Hey, what's up, chat? I'm sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, you better be sorry. Or something like that. Did you know that Whooith is a gay nerd? No, I didn't. I didn't know that. That's like news to me. What's going on, everyone? Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great Friday. I'm so sorry I'm late. We went to go get our oil changed, and it took like an extra hour, which is really annoying because I always hate when that happens, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna go for like an hour and you end up being there for fucking 3 hours. Metal Dad, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Thank you for the follow as well. Also, Nightscale, I think you're way more gay than I am. Imagine being anything other than super straight and cis masculine like me. I think you're way more gay than me. Hey, what's up, Calathun? What's going on, Nightscale? What's going on, Sky? Hello, hello. What's up, Pastor? What's up, Shin? Hi, Dan. Hi, Smallbean. That's debatable. Wait, it's debatable that you're gay? Is that what you're saying? Chat, I'm getting review bombed. Chat, oh no, I'm getting review bombed. Yeah, all my fucking videos that I've been putting out lately have gotten like massive amounts of like dislikes, and like people are just tanking my watch time, which really sucks. I don't really care that much about like likes and stuff, but I know the watch time is a big deal, so if you have extra time, make sure you go on YouTube and watch my videos to help with that, because people are stupid and very pathetic. You're way more sapphic and femme than me. Wouldn't that mean I'm straighter than you? Just bad joke. You already did. Yeah, I appreciate that. I saw your comments. I really appreciate it. TLDR for people just coming in. I had some personal beef apparently with Asmongold, and all his fucking little roaches decided to encroach on my YouTube channel. So I've gotten like, I want to say like probably 100 negative comments so far. It's really stupid and very pathetic, but whatever. I've been in the Discord longer than I've followed. I got here through the Twitter. Welcome in. Owls eat roaches, so he's upset you're threatening his roommates. It's so funny because someone was like, why would you say this? And it's like, I don't know, I've seen like bigger creators say much worse than I ever did, but they're not getting harassed. Go harass them. You can't just bully me just because I'm a little small bean. I'm gonna like clip that and like put that on as like an alert or something, because he called me a small bean. I've been assigned small bean by Asmongold. But you're Whooith? What do you eat? Roaches? They're yummy. Freeze dried. A Spider-Man meme. Yeah, I mean, not much has been going on. Everyone's like checking in on me. Like, I really appreciate everyone checking in, messaging, and being like, "Are you okay? That looks tough. It looks rough. Like, keep it together." And I'm all like, "I'm just having fun." I'm over here having a blast. I ain't gonna lie. It's slowing down finally, which is cool. Allows me to focus a little bit more on my editing and stuff, which I already edited a video for Saturday. I do need to like rotate it though, because I am just doing directly Final Fantasy stuff, but I still have my Cyberpunk playthroughs. I have my Power World playthroughs. So there's a lot of stuff I have to work on. My favorite was the person who called you a Jewish masculine individual. I'm like, I'm right here. It's like, I'm German, by the way. No, they were like, I said I'm German to that as a response, and someone's like, oh, so you're a Nazi? I fucking hate people. There was something that Smobby was talking about last night, but I forgot what it was about. It was like, oh my god. Oh, it was because I agree that I'm a little chubby, and people are like, is that a fetish? Because I agreed with them. I was like, yeah, I'm a little chubby. I could lose some weight. I want to lose some weight. That's the reason why I'm on a diet right now. The two genders, German and Nazi. To be fair, I'm German and Jewish. Yeah, there was some golds in those comments sometimes. Someone commented on one of my selfies and they're all like, why are you so fucking ugly? And I was like, it didn't stop me from sitting on your mom's face last night, and the motherfucker blocked me and then he got suspended. Someone called her fat, trying to insult her, and she agreed. Yeah, I'm chubby. Then they were like, so it's a fet. Yeah, exactly. They're like, is it a fetish? I'm like, huh? I agreed with you that I'm just a little chubby. No, I get it. I get what you meant, silly. I got what you meant. That's not why you're a Nazi. You're a Nazi because you're not vegan. We established, yeah. That was very surprising how many... I lost a lot of followers because I said that vegans were annoying. I always forget that vegans are usually leftists, which is weird. You can't win with these people unless you just ignore them. I'm not going to ignore them. I'd rather farm them for engagement because that's funnier. It would be different if my account wasn't in the algorithm. Then it's like, yeah, I can just ignore them and block them. But because it's in the algorithm, it is beneficial in many ways to just farm the fuck out of them. Yeah, because I get, more exposure. I get new followers. Like, why would I not do that? Makes sense to me. Yeah, it's just crazy. I can't believe fucking Asmongold ranted about me for 15 minutes on his stream. Insane. Game is lagging. Oh no. Huh? Oh. You think it's the internet? Oh no. We haven't even started and the game's already lagging, chat. What will we do? To repeat though, I'm really sorry I'm late. Shit sucks, especially because the fact that I'm gonna have to figure out how to pay for my repairs. I think I'll probably just talk to one of my family members who's a mechanic, because I have a few mechanic family members and I don't want to... I have to get my oil sensor gauge or something replaced, and they were quoting $400 for the labor. I'm like, seriously? The part that needs to be replaced is 20 bucks and they were quoting $400, and I was like, I'm gonna go to my brother or something. I got a huge discount on one of our new strains to take home, so I'll let you know how this chocolate chip pancake strain works. I don't do drugs. I think you already know this. Though if you want to send me some gummies sometime, I wouldn't mind that. But that's about it. As long as they're really, really, really weak. Anyway, chat, what's everyone up to? We don't need to talk about what happened on Twitter. I think everyone's fully aware what happened on Twitter. That was a random email I just got. Huh? How am I supposed to eat this while I'm streaming? So you want me to just glonk this down? Give me a fucking popsicle I gotta suck on like it's a... Oh, it's a chocolate one? Are you sure it's lower calorie? Are you just like... Oh. My motorcycle needs a repair. That was like 30 minutes and the part is $35. The quote is 12. Why are they... They can't be serious, right? You said you're not allowed to work on your own bike in the lot, like where you live, I'm guessing? It's very cold. Are we like settled then, chat? Hold on. Let me check something. Nothing much is really going on right now. I'm super late because of traffic. You're entirely serious? I mean, I would just... There's got to be another, like, mechanic in, like, a nearby city, maybe. Right? At least I'd hope so. You said you made a PvP video earlier, Sky? A badly edited one? Hmm? Oh, she sent it to you? Oh, on Twitter? Oh, is this actually how PvP is now? I always find it so funny when you got like one person that it's like defending a spot in PvP and it's just like fucking 10 people trying to attack you. Are you like solo defending these two? Is that what I saw? You were kind of like solo defending? They're just targeting because everyone else was dead. That makes sense. I want to show chat my main real quick. Oh my god, the fucking queue is so large right now. The queue is so large. About 40. And so fat. So big. It's the weekend, true. It wasn't that long. It was only, what, like 30 seconds? But I can bitch about it all I want. I'm gonna bitch about it, and you can't do nothing about it. No, I wanted to show my... It's so loud. It's so loud. Look at my meme. Isn't she so fucking cute? Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at the little pea shooter. 4,000 long queues? Yeah, it was like that during Endwalker. Endwalker had ridiculous queues. People arrive with a gun. Yeah, this is my meme. I was starting to level it a little bit, but look, a little pea shooter. Sneaky, sneaky. But yeah, if you guys are wondering, I am not a real sprout. I know this is news to everyone, but I'm unfortunately not a real sprout. It's probably a huge surprise, and I feel such devastation already. What the fuck? You lied? Yeah, I lied all this time. I lied all this time. I'm just a liar. I think you all knew this though. But yeah, I really like this this glamour. I wish I could have gotten different boots, but I can't afford $20 outfit for just the boots. So I mainly just like the little pea shooter. Ultra mad, you are canceled. You're gonna cancel me? Is it because I lied? Is it because I lied? That's wild. Alright, chat. We're gonna go meet the SCIONS. The racism? I am not racist. There is nothing about me that's racist on this game. I'm only 3 levels away from unlocking Scholar, and then I can level as a healer for the rest of the game. I'm actually really excited to do that because I've never done it before. Also, I'm curious how Scholar actually, how Scholar is able to do damage still, even though they're not like a... Oh, we actually have a side quest. Let's go do a side quest real quick. Might as well get this over with, right? Because I need to do it before I can unlock Scholar anyway. I thought I did this off stream, but I guess I didn't. How are you guys liking the videos so far? I only put 2 out so far. I hope that they were like very easy to follow along with and weren't too what's the word? Overwhelming? It's funny because like I'm sitting here reading some of this shit out and like I'm just like hearing myself edit it too, and I'm like, oh wait, there's more that happened here I didn't realize. Because I guess I'm not fully paying attention, but I'm still like saying everything. They're pretty nice. Good, good, good. I like how high quality they are too. I'm glad that I started... Well, I'm glad that I spent the money because I spent like, what was like $400 or $500. I think it was like $500 on a 4 terabyte, like NVIDIA SSD, like one of the really fast ones. I wanted like a faster one because I edit and it takes longer to export videos if you put it onto a slower hard drive. You know, another thing I keep forgetting is I haven't done any of this stuff. Like, I didn't do any of the rank 2. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, grocery delivery. They seem pretty easy to follow, but I was watching in the background because I already saw it on stream. Yeah, that makes sense. It would make sense you wouldn't want to watch it again. It's more for like newer people. I'm getting like quite a bit of views on it, but I think it's just mainly people coming to try to like leave a hate comment or something, or like come and make fun of my voice or something stupid like that. Like I don't already know my voice sucks ass. Like I don't already know, chat. Shut the hell up. Do you feel a little triggered? It's like my wife when I tell her I think that my I'm like I call her myself fat and she just glares at me. Oh, she's doing it right now too. Oh, my beautiful voice is so bad. My steak is too juicy. My lumps are too buttery. Just think about it this way. You hate your own voice, right? Like, if you like really think about it, you really don't like your own voice. It's like that for me too. Surprisingly. Like, surprisingly, it's exactly the same. Like, we are the same. I'm just at a different, what's the word? I'm at a different, hi. I'm at a different stage of life. When you actually fly on that, do you actually spread your wings like a secret? Like while you're flying? Okay. It actually flaps its little wings. Alright. Your voice is better than mine, so you're wrong? Okay. I just put a lot of practice into it, though. I'm actually, like, every time you hear me on stream, I'm actually voice training. Like, I don't know if, like, that's a shocker. It's probably, like, a big, like, oh my god. A big shocker, but... like, even right now, I'm voice training. Because currently I'm trying to push my voice down so it's not so loud. Is that the right word? No, that's not the right word. Basically I don't want my voice to sound like I'm trying to make it too high pitched. I'm trying to like have more of like a natural sound to it. So I'm talking like lower. And just what? I'm talking lower than I normally would because I feel not only will it help me on these long stream periods, but I think it sounds better. Unfortunately, I think I'm making use of vocal fry way too much. Where's the sewer moles? They're over here. Yeah, I think I'm making use of vocal fry way too much, which could be a bad thing. Embrace your inner valley girl. Oh my god. I can't believe you just said that. Need one more mole rat. Oh, they're right there. It just targeted everything but the mole rat. All right, those are done. I need Mulberry Bay, Amasa's Gobble. I'm gonna get these out of the way and then we'll continue the story chat. The fuck? I can't breathe. We just walked up and started just doing the most random shit. What is the thank you? There's no thanks. Wow. There's no bye either. Huh? That was so fucking funny. Like, unironically, that was just like the most random fucking interaction, but that was just like, that was like peak gameplay there. Like absolute peak gameplay. Did I go? You know the funny thing is, chat, I went the wrong place. It's actually you have to go up here to God's Grub. So, I went the wrong way. That was a random thing to stumble upon. They 100% were waiting for someone to show up and do it too. I got it all on stream now, so that's gonna make a good clip. Oh my god. A fellow rat pet user. Just the AO. Just having a grand old time. Yeah. This is gameplay, yeah. Wait, you're telling me that wasn't a viewer? No. No, that was not a viewer. That was just a random people. That was a random person. Just completely random. I am so screw the fake viewers. Wait, what? Are you... Was that you, Shin? I'm confused. Also, what's up, Shin? How you doing? I am confusion. I'm too stupid to be fake. You shouldn't call yourself stupid. The only person allowed to call themselves stupid in this stream is me. Just what? Well, it's just the truth. Like, there's only one person in this entire stream right here that is allowed to call themselves stupid. And that would be Whooith, which is me. Feels dumb, man. Yeah, so you understand now that you guys aren't allowed to call yourself stupid, but I can do whatever I want because it's my stream. Hey, what's up, Noah? You're not allowed to call yourself that, Noah. Delete their message. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna delete your messages. Just deleting messages? Where's your proof? Western Lanasia? This is censorship. I never said this was a democracy in here. I think that you should learn that there's no such thing as a democracy. This is my house, bitch. Back in the first thing I see you is one-shotting it. Yeah, they're low level. Of course I'm one-shotting them. I'm not stupid. I just suffered a mental attack in the form of change of mentality. When my name became Shin and then Shenanigans, I changed quite a bit about myself. I'll call myself dumb if I so please. I feel bad because everything that happened. I'm not sure how that's your fault, Noah. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who runs like headfirst into my own harassment sometimes. I also just don't care. And don't worry, Noah, if I ever actually get sad about people being mean to me, you'll be the first person I'll tell. And you'll be surprised to know that it'll never happen because I don't get sad about it because I don't care. You're a great rage baiter. Yes, I am. Now we have to go back to... We have to go back again. We have to go back to God's grip. I might as well just go finish the ones over here first. Yeah, people definitely like see all the harassment I get and they think like I must be going through something with it or something, but honestly it just doesn't affect me. There's some things that do bother me sometimes, but if things do bother me, I just talk to my wife about it and I don't like hold it in. God's grip is the name of my blank. The name of your what? Your soup spoon? Your pliers? You have some tools? What's that mean? Yeah, spellcasters are really powerful in this game. I did decide to start leveling my machinist as my main job for like in-game stuff because I've always liked machinist. I just was always playing a caster. I think I'm at that point in my life that I don't want like a super complicated caster though, so I've been having more fun just doing like something simple like that. Ew. That's really gross. You just like guns? I actually don't like guns at all. Like there's a whole thing about why I won't really, it's hard for me to get through Red Dead is because of all the gun, like the gun sounds and stuff. And then he came running back. Maybe she has a sister. That's gross. We need the moles now. There should be a hedge mole somewhere around here. Anyone do anything fun today? I know I like asked how everyone's day was, but like did anyone do anything fun over the last few days? I edited some videos last night. Those are level 44. I'm going back. just turn around immediately. It's like, oh, those are low. Those are high level. All right. No, I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm sorry, bud. You didn't do anything fun or anything, Sally? I'm practicing some Marvel Rivals. I'm coaching my friend on how to be good at Blaze Blue. Wait, what's Blaze Blue? I don't know where the hedgehogs are. It says it's in God's grip. Oh. Wait, no. Skull Valley. We're in Skull Valley. I don't see any hedgehogs, though. You've been Final Fantasying? I think you're always Final Fantasying. Like, all the time. A fighting game with someone with most extreme, the overpowered... Wait. A fighting game with someone most extreme, the overpowered character. I cannot read that. I tried twice. I give up. Hello, Whooith. Hi, I'll be looking here while I'll be watching a movie along with some friends. I hope you have a final fantastical fun. I will. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know who Blaze Blue is. I don't play Marvel Rivals, so... Final Fantasy VII is my first game, and I've played all but 5, 8, and 11. I never played 11. Oh wait, no, I think I might have played no. Wait, isn't 11 an MMO? Yeah, I've never played 11. I wouldn't really consider 11 in the same category as the rest of the ones because it's an MMO. I was asking what Blaze Blue was. I don't know what Blaze Blue is. You just said it's a game with overpowered characters. I'm even more confused. All right, God's Grip, that's over in the dry docks, right? It's a fighting game? Oh, okay. See, that makes more sense. We are now on the same page. Based on time travel and like casualty. Oh, okay. I'm not really interested in fighting games, but I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, it was very hard to read. I wonder if they're over here. We're looking for egg diggers. I think they're the guys over here. I don't know how we missed them while we were doing the other quest. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I was like so engrossed in the chat. I was like ignoring everything else. Yeah, that seems like what happened, because here they are right here. All we have left is Oakwood, which is in Upper Nausea. And isn't that north of Aleport or whatever? Yeah, we have to go over here. We're going over there for the class mission anyway, so saves me some trouble. Save some trouble. Nice Metal Gear reference, Shin. I do what I can. We don't talk about Final Fantasy 11. There's still people who play Final Fantasy 11 though. Oh shit, did I cancel my WoW sub? I don't remember if I did. I unironically don't remember if I canceled my WoW sub or not. I did not, because it still says, oh wait, your subscription expires on June 6th. Okay, never mind. I did cancel it. I played 11 for 2 weeks and then I lost my payment info. I played a Final Fantasy with Clive in it. I don't know what number it is. Clive? I'd have to see them to like confirm or deny it. No, I have not played Final Fantasy 16 yet. That was very loud. I think almost everything else is in the other areas now. What's up? Oh, right here, the Coral Pup. Yeah, Coral Pup is the only one that's here. Somewhere in this area. I'm guessing up in the mountains there. Yeah, Final Fantasy's cancellation is like purposely very confusing. Probably because they don't want people to actually cancel their sub. I mean, why would you want people to cancel their sub, right? You should just keep playing. Smile. Oh yeah, I forgot they added swimming. Because you used to not be able to swim in this, right? You used to have to run all the way around. It wasn't 10 years ago. It was during Stormblood, right? Was that 10 years ago? I hope not. Time is a mystery to me. I love how all the other missions I like proudly read them off and stuff, and this one I'm just like running through like speed running it. It was 9 years ago. I feel old. I just called myself old in like 14 different languages right there. Parchment. That's not fair. I shouldn't feel like I'm old. I should feel very young and, you know. Oh, there's literally a gap right there and it's all like, no, you can't go this way. Wow. We're so old. True. True. We are very old people. We're the senior citizens of the different, well, the Warcraft and ow, my neck. Final Fantasy universes. Chat, I'm gonna be 36 this year. Smallman, you're gonna be 37. Six, 7. Just shrug. You know the worst part about getting old, chat, is people think you're old. That's the worst part. Balls, yeah, but we're still making jokes like this because we are so mature. Yeah, most people think I'm like in my mid-20s, even IRL. Like my coworkers, they are all so surprised when they hear that I'm 35. And they were like, oh my god, I thought you were like in your early 20s. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I was expecting them to be like, what's wrong with you? You do look young. That's some estrogen, baby. That's what that good stuff does. I get that high-end, wait, wooden box. I get that high-end shit, you know? Estrogen. Oogen. Oogen. Estrogen, but with ooh in it. Extra OO-in. Oogen. Ow, my fucking neck. Just breaking your neck to go through this area. Ooh. Anna. Don't do that. Don't do what? Sound like cuties with booties. I need to do some other responsibilities. You have responsibilities? Heal me quickly. has hands. You have fun there. Small. You have fun there. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't get credit for the skill. I just realized I didn't get credit for that kill. What do you mean by don't do that, silly? Look at this sprout. Did you like my World of Warcraft reference there? Heal me quickly. I'm not gonna do the actual way because it's gonna come off really weird. Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with what I said? I'm dancing, chat. I'm going to die. I'll be fine. I have AoE. That barely does any damage. It was not serious. Well, you don't like it when I talk really softly. You have a problem with that? I won. My neurons. That's it. Now I'm really mad. I saw a bunch of words and I'm just gonna ignore everything it just said. Did I finish over here? Yeah, I did. I get the 4 pups. Angie. I'm just really mad. I'm gonna summon the water to avoid everything. Because they can't chase me in the water, right? Surely. Who needs to read? Yeah, I don't need to read this, like, garbage extra quest that no one cares about. Imagine reading in the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. Imagine. Oh my god, it's a fate. Imagine playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with its expanded trial, which includes all of the original award-winning Realm Reborn. Additionally, the genre-defying Shadowbringers up to level 80. Is this your new voice training exercise? No. I was just being a dork. Should it be? Why do I have to dance in front of everyone? What the fuck? These people want me to dance. You should it be? We'll just talk really softly the entire rest of the stream. You are their jester? I always feel like a jester. The free trial meme over and over again is sexy voice. Hold on. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With this expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward, thrilling Stormblood, and genre-defying Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Edited sound. Oh, that was the rest of my fucking thing. Pre-ordering Forever Cold. Have you ever played Undertale? Yes, I have. Just I'm pre-ordering Evercold just as soon as I say it. I'm gonna go dance like their jester. Can we agree that Evercold is a bad name and sounds like a drink or something? But it's the Evercold. Maybe they're just always cold. I'm gonna dance for this bitch. I'm dancing so- I've misspelled dance. I'm dancing so hard for you, baby. She does not care. No, she doesn't. I just like walked behind her and just did like the fucking stupid meme dance. Oh my god. You guys even know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I'm trying to find a shorter clip. I don't really want to play that because I feel like I'm gonna get fucking demonetized if I play a scene from Night at the Roxbury. But the stupid dance when they go into the club and they're like dancing against the girls and it's like really obnoxious. You guys know what I'm talking about? Why is the camera zoomed in? Wait, what? Oh, when I was talking to it, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I did not pay attention at all during that entire quest line. I was just doing what it told me to do, but I don't know what the hell I was doing. And people wonder how I managed to make it through the entire storyline of Final Fantasy XIV without ever reading any of the quests, and you guys just saw because I have ADHD and I just, if I'm not reading it like out loud, I just won't read it. And I'll just like look at other stuff on my other monitor and shit. You're not old enough to know about that. I don't want to get my like VOD muted and shit, so I'm not gonna play it. But it's actually really funny. Oh, shouldn't I switch that? Yeah, this doesn't give me a bonus anymore. So I'll just grab the silver spectacles. I don't like glasses on her. You make me feel old, by the way. What's this with the NPCs? Wait, what? Are you referencing something? I'm confused. I just like confused myself there. I probably should go do this stuff because I'm almost level 30 before I continue the story. So East Shroud is the next one. Do I even have East Shroud? Like, no, I don't. I have to run over there. I did call you old. Wait, you called me old when? No way. No way, you would never call me old. That's rude. My loins throb like diamonds. My loins. My loins throb like a diamonds. My heart burns like a mega flare. Imagine. Just someone at Square Enix was like fucking writing these lines and they're all like, I'm bricked up. It's a real line, yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, all the characters on okay, so listen. All the characters on Final Fantasy and even World of Warcraft are extremely fucking horny. You're not awake enough? Go get some sleep, girl. If you're tired, go sleep. Did you know that if you are tired, you should sleep? Did you know if you're hungry, you should eat food? Did you know that if you're thirsty, you should drink? Only PvP? I'm sorry, I'm like nothing but memes, chat. So if you don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, it's probably a meme you just don't understand. What was that NPC in this game with the big penis? That was a wild sentence to just read right there. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? It's in A Realm Reborn? Yeah. There's a lot of wild shit in A Realm Reborn. And Drybone. What, the dude just has a giant cock? Ooh. Ooh. You sent it to... Oh, let me look. Of course it's a fucking man. Of course it's a man. It's always a man, even in Final Fantasy. Wait, I just realized she says you have such a way with words. What? What? My loins throb like diamonds. My heart burns like mega flare. Oh my god. You have such a way with words. What? Ow. That's rude. You are rude. You are rude. How dare you smack me? Is there like a music thing to like have the music cycle? Cause like it just gets really quiet sometimes. Oh, they don't have like that in WoW. It's like that. They have like a looping music thing. They don't have that. I don't know what more creepy, this NPC saying that or me standing here having witnessed it. You're just like staring at like them from behind a wall, like what you saying over there? I really should have done all this stuff off stream, by the way. I'm glad you guys are here to like chill and watch me do this stuff, but I really should have done this off stream so I had more footage to edit. Cause I might put a few of these jokes in like my videos, but for the most part, they're not going in any of my videos. Link girl, if you need help to the Makote. Oh, to the one that... No, she said, you have such a way with words. Oh my god. She's like into it. Super into it, chat. South Shroud, North Shroud, East Shroud, Eastern Thanalan. There's a lot of North Shroud stuff here. Alright, let's go back to South Shroud and finish the ones over there. I'm sorry for like making you guys watch me do fucking side missions. I hope it's at least a little bit entertaining. I think it's funny. Wait, so what is this? South Shroud Upper Pass? I just teleported the wrong place. Oh, South Shroud's down here. Like, literally to the south. Like, unironically to the south. I teleported the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. I honestly think my biggest problem with, like, voice training is I need to find a way to not, like, be able to... Wait, what's the word? Like, keep it consistent, but... At the same time, it needs to come off as more natural and like less, what's the word? It's not really forced, it's more of, it's just too high. Like it comes off as, you know, sometimes chat, I feel like I might have overtrained my voice because its natural sitting point is actually like pretty much where I'm talking now. Like, I'm not like raising my voice. I'm inflecting because obviously you should inflect. But I have been a little afraid that I like overtrained to the wrong direction, you know? I was gonna send the guy I was talking about, but I want you to see it on stream. Wait, what are you talking about? You think my voice sounds amazing? I want my voice to sound like a cis woman's, if that makes sense. Like, that's pretty much the only goal I have, is like, just completely like a cis woman's. I want to blend in. I'm very much a conformist, but I just don't expect other people to conform, if that makes sense. I love all the ambient sounds. They're really pretty. Upper pass. Okay. It does to me, yeah. I've had a few viewers that have been completely flabbergasted when they found out I was trans, so I know. I think it's okay, so I think it's more of I'm like super nitpicky about my voice, so I hear things that I shouldn't hear, and once I fix those issues, then it's no big deal. But I gotta fix the issues that I hear in myself. But the only way I can fix that is with like a lot of training, like lots and lots and lots of training. I don't think it's overtrained or something. It's definitely like very possible to train in the wrong direction. Like, I forget what it's called, but yeah, you can literally just train in the wrong ways, and you end up sounding like not organic. And I'm afraid that's what my voice comes off to some people. Because I've had people who had no idea I was trans, like just say my voice sounds weird, and I usually just say something stupid about it, but like I don't want that to happen anymore. I don't want to hear that. I'm just so tired of hearing it. I'm so tired of hearing that. I'm so tired of hearing that people think that I sound weird. I guess it's different from person to person. Some people are just around so many like cis women that they're like, as soon as you hear one that sounds weird, it's like, whoa, why do you sound like that? And I don't know, it makes sense. At the same time, I'm probably like way too much and like reading into it, you know? I probably just think about it way too much. Like way more than I should. I mean, yeah, true. It's hard to explain. Like I'm unable to even like screech. Like it is impossible for me to screech. I've tried so many times to try to train myself to learn how to do it, and I just can't do it. And I suspect it's because I used to smoke. You just want to have a more natural sounding voice? Yeah, you get it. Okay, so you do get it. I want it to be more natural. I want it to roll off the tongue where I don't have to think about it constantly. I just want to start my stream, have fun with chat, and never think about my voice ever again. Like, that's what I want to do. That is the dream. That is the overall goal. And I would love to, like, be at that position of being comfortable with my voice, is where I don't have to think about it anymore. Like, that would be great. I would love that so much, chat. Like, please, like, please don't please don't make me suffer through this forever, please. I can already hear some of my regulars just groaning, being like, this bitch is talking about this again. Here she goes again, complaining about her fucking voice again. Thank you so much for the follow. We are going to... where next? Looks like North Shroud. We have stuff North Shroud right there. We have 2 things in North Shroud. It's natural to dislike your own voice. I can kind of see that. I think I just want to like be like, hey, I think I sound great. Like that's like my goal. Like I just like be like, oh my god, I think I've made it. Like I don't gotta think about it anymore. I think there's part of me that has to like untrain things because I was so deathly afraid of transitioning during like this current climate. Like so deathly afraid of transitioning during this current climate that it's hard to like drop my guard. This tree is going to kill me. It's gonna smoke me. Yeah, I was so deathly afraid of transitioning during like the political climate, which kind of shows you how long this political climate has been going on. It's been since at least 2022. If not earlier than that. It's just gotten so much worse over the time. Like so much worse. So I think it's just like, it's a trauma. It's a trauma thing. Honestly, I think it's like completely a trauma thing that I've drilled into my head that my voice has to pass like perfectly, and it won't be it won't be like a good spot for me until I am completely happy with it. And I think it's just because it's just literally a trauma response of being afraid, and something I just gotta like unlearn, kind of. That really fucking blows though, chat. The fact that I'm even realizing that now is like insane. Like the fact that the only reason why I'm so obsessed with trying to pass perfectly is I'm just afraid. I don't know, I don't want to be afraid. I just want to like enjoy my time and have my comfy little community and maybe make a difference in someone's life. But it's so annoying that I have to like constantly be focused on my voice, because like I'll beat myself up later listening to my VOD thinking, because the moment I drop my guard and like I let myself be myself, and then I finally listen to my voice afterwards and it's not like, wow, I sound awful. And like that's what I'll tell myself, and it's like I wish I wasn't like this. The rain is so pretty here. The TLDR is almost always everyone who like comments on my voice, they say it's like comfy and you know it's voice goals, and You know, there's some people who like are completely flabbergasted to find out I'm trans, which, yeah, I hear that, but I also hear, you know, I sound like a femboy, or I sound weird, or I sound masculine, or you got just like the really bad people who obviously know I'm trans are just like, oh my god, you sound like a man. It's like, I always hear those fucking comments all the fucking time, and it's like, I just wanna be left alone, you know? Like, just, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, why do you have such a hyper obsession with someone who you'll never meet that you go out of your way to comment something negative just because you have internet anonymity? Because you know that these people would never be this blatant and rude if they met these people. Like, if you met them in real life, they wouldn't be this, because they get smacked, they get punched, because they just use the safety of being anonymous, and that's the reason why they're like this. You can't blame it on Twitter because it happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. It happens on TikTok, it happens on YouTube, it happens on Instagram, it happens on every social media. You can't just blame it on Twitter. People will like show up in my YouTube chat and say rude things. That's why I made it so you have to be a subscriber to even talk in my YouTube chat. And that's why I don't get YouTube chatters anymore, is because people are rude. I mean, I fixed my like problem with like seeing my chat. I see my chat like combined. It's all combined into one little widget. So I see my YouTube chat at the same time I see my Twitch chat now, which is really cool. Aren't they just people from those communities? Probably. Yeah. They're probably just like really miserable people. I don't know if you figured it out, Smallbeat. I'm just running around grabbing aetherynes. I don't think normal people are doing that. Probably not. It's just crazy when I'll release a short on YouTube and it'll get like 2,000-3,000, maybe 4,000 views, and you'll see this like large amounts of dislikes, and then I'll get like rude comments and stuff, and it's like, they fully know that they're just doing it to be mean. So like, why even bother? Like, are you really that depressed and that sad in your own life that you have to like bring other people down? I mean, that's rhetorical. It's like, everyone knows that's the truth, but I think I already have Horizon. Wait, does that mean I have everything now? Is this the last teleport, or do I have more? I have Northern Thonalon. I might as well go grab that since it's right there. It's literally just people who can't be bullies IRL, so they do it online. I ain't gonna lie, this is probably gonna be like the wildest take I've ever said. I would fully support like online IDs if they weren't used to be like corrupt, like for corrupt governments. If there was actually like some kind of like social system that allowed people to not be complete awful human beings online, I would like fully support that, as long as it couldn't be abused by a government. Like 100%, I would support that. There's consequences for people's actions in the real world, why aren't there consequences for people's actions online? Like, there's no real consequences unless you actually, like, break, like, full laws and stuff. But, like, at least in real life, you can get sued or something for saying, like, false allegations and stuff. Look at that motherfucker flying away. Can you fly me to the other one? Please. Please, can you fly me to the other one? It's scary over here. I don't want to get killed. I don't even know why I'm grabbing these right now. I don't have to come do these later anyway. I guess it just saves me time in the future. Flyer to the long dick guy. She ignored me earlier and didn't go to him. I'll go over there afterwards. You wanna fly me up to more Donna now? Please. It's up north. Just straight north, right over there. The adjoining area. Please, 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 please. Oh god. Ow. You flew too close to the ground. Being taxi service flies you close to the ground so they attack you. What's up? I always find it funny that they ended up putting so much stuff here in Mordana because it's like they put so much shit here in Mordana for some reason. I guess it's kind of like the in-game area. That's the reason they kept using it over and over again. Can we go up to the Central Highlands now? Up to Foundation? Well, near Foundation. It's so cold up here. I'm so cold. Why are you flying so close to the ground? It's so cold up here. Just go into Foundation for some reason. She's trying to get you to cuddle for warmth. Smooth. But we don't know each other. She's just a taxi. I'm just riding her taxi. Someone's gonna randomly watch my videos and be like, why do you have all the teleports? Just why do you have all the teleports unlocked? Oh yeah, I still need North Shroud. Can you fly me to North Shroud, please? Surely that's the last one, right? Is North Shroud? Ooh. Ooh. Please fly me. Please fly me. Please fly me. Ooh. See, it says Lisa's right fist, but not, but I'm Lyra. Hi, I'm Lyra. Very soon, I'll have all out mapping the realm North Shroud. Hell yeah. That didn't actually mean anything, but it's funny to like point it out. I think that was all of them. I do have something here in North Shroud. It's the Alder Springs area. It should be in the south, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I should unlock the Scholar. Gonna grab dinner. What, is dinner done? I didn't even smell it being made. That's weird. Huh? Here. Thank you so much. She lost her sense of smell, yeah. My sense of smell is just completely gone. Just covering on what I was saying earlier though, chat, it's just like, it's really annoying. It's annoying how loud the fucking music gets during combat, I will tell you that. It's at 20, and it still gets super loud. And it's funny because you guys are like, wait, it's loud? And I'm all like, oh my god, my eardrums are being blown out right now. Back to what I was saying earlier though, it's just, I want to get over some of the, like, the really bad anxiety I have. Why is it so much louder for you? It's probably because I use noise canceling headphones. I used to have like open back headphones, but since I switched to noise canceling, it probably like makes it much louder than it should be. Yeah, just exactly that. I just want to get away. I want to get away from my anxiety about not worrying about my voice and shit. I'm always scared when I'm at work that someone's gonna clock me, and they just never do. And there was a time that I would get clocked like very, very rarely, but it's not really about them recognizing me as trans. It's more of they saw me wearing like a trans inclusive pin. Like I'd wear my progress pride flag. Like I've got a little pin for work. And they like would see that and they'd be like, I don't even know what you are, or something stupid like that. But for the most part, I never really get clocked. And it hasn't happened since I stopped wearing the pin because I just don't want to get harassed. But that's kind of like the point. It's like, why do I have to hide who I am just so I can be safe? Like, that's so stupid. Like, why is society like this right now? Like, why are we at this situation where I literally feel like I really don't like making this comparison, but I literally feel like it's the fucking 1930s again. And like people are having to hide who they are because you could be in danger if people found out you were trans. Hell, it's in some aspects you could be in danger if people found out you're fucking gay. So it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what's actually happening? Western Donalon. I don't really like making that comparison because it's like, I don't feel like that comparison's fair because during World War II, a lot of Jewish people suffered. I got chips. Wait, there's a grape one. Ooh, grape. I got some Zolly Pops, and they're like mostly fucking pink. They're mostly the pink ones, which I'm guessing is raspberry. A Zolly Pop is just a type of popsicle. They're made by like a little, like this little kid started a business and they sell them in stores and they're like 0 sugar and they help clean your teeth too. Oh shit, I need those. Hmm? You caught me with my mouth full. Hey, what's up, Tofu? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Everyone coming in, my name is Whooith, I'm a Druid VTuber. Currently stuffing my face and playing some Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Smile. Smile. I'm glad to hear that your stream is good. What were you playing? You have it just on just chatting, unless you actually were just chatting. Overwatch? Okay. I haven't played Overwatch in like many years. Hello to me. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chatter, raid, and raid. Thank you for taking part in the raid. I appreciate your sharing your community, Tofu. I'm still like trying to stuff my face here, I'm sorry. Nova's messy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm just Whooith. Girl, eat. No, I was still recovering from you coming in, and I like choked that down, so I'm like, I'm in trouble. I just put my finger up like you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Like I have a camera on. Apparently I'm used to using a camera already. I put my pointer finger up like 1 second. They're taco bowls, like edible bowls. It's like taco salad. Tofu is pretty based. I hope you're doing good. I already said you're pretty base. Is that a problem? I don't know if you've heard everything that's been going on, Tofu, but I've had a very exciting week. You know, just for that, silly bear, I'm not gonna go look at the big dick, dude. No, I can tell you right now. I had Asmongold talk about me on his stream, so I've been attacked by like his stupid community all week. And but what like started that was like a day before that happened. I finally broke the news about me falling. I had a fallout with Dawn, but you remember how like the whole reason that Joyce left and you ended up talking to me because of it was because of Dawn. And it's just like I knew she would try to say something stupid when she saw that I had a falling out with Dawn. But yeah, she's like over there crashing out on Twitter now. And it's just like really funny. Have they shown up here? I've had a few people come and chat. But not since like the first day. I gained like 1,000 followers on Twitter, which is pretty cool. But I would rather have more viewers. Ain't gonna lie. Happy Friday. I wonder where the chasm buzzards are. Hey, what's up, Abbas? Thank you for joining the raid. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hello, hello. There's 2 down. 2 more? Question mark? I think it's 2 more. Yep, 2 more. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to like eat the rest of my food and also finish the rest of these missions so I can actually go back to what I was doing. Oh no, you feel sick? Are you okay, silly? What are you nomming? It was, like tortilla bowls. It's basically like a taco bowl, like a taco salad bowl. Randomly nauseous. You gotta love those fills where you just randomly get nauseous for no reason. I'm gonna be starting on the story as soon as I finish. I'm guessing once I hit level 30, then I'll start going back to the story. I just have to finish this chasm, this stuff. Banger Thanalan soundtrack. Where's this chasm buzzard? I have to find a chasm buzzard. I'm guessing over here. What level is it? Level 26? This seems too high level then. Where's the chasm buzzards at? Oh, they're right there. I knew it was close. But buzzing their chasm. I am. I'm excited about being a scholar because scholars actually get dots. Southern Thanalan is the next one. Oh yeah, you want me to see the fucking stupid big dick kid? Where's it at, silly, when you get back? I might as well just go unlock the scholar stuff while I'm waiting then. So it's not actually like unlocking scholar stuff, it's just unlocking level 30 mission. Oh, how the hell did I miss this? I knew I was missing something. I'm a mobile chatter now. Sounds good. I was asking you like where the big dick kid dude was, but you weren't answering, so. Yep. I like how you said mobile and immediately typed one of the fucking 7TV emotes. I don't know if you knew this, Silliest Bear, but 7TV actually has its own mobile app, I'm pretty sure. Or there's a mobile app that supports 7TV emotes. Yep. It's called Frosty. Yep, it's an app called Frosty. I remember that because I used to use it. I'm so slow. Yeah, she's downstairs. Wife gone. Reflect. Oh my fucking god. Someone is gonna be like spying on me in the chat from like Asmon's community and be like, I just heard that fucking trans person. I'm not gonna say the actual word. Yeah, their wife just left them. Yeah. Oh my god, what a fucking loser. This is why your wife left you. The amount of them that I've seen say like, I can't believe you let your mom die. It's like, what? My mom's downstairs. She just cooked dinner. Okay. Yeah, they do. I normally make dinner. Well, I make dinner, my wife makes dinner, but my mom actually wanted to make dinner tonight, so we let her. So, I mean, obviously, she's not disabled enough to not make food. If I'm sitting here fucking stuffing my face on stream, you know? But no, they make up like the weirdest headcanons ever. And they always tend to mistake me for Nyara. But Nyara got mistaken for me today. Or yesterday. Nyara got a comment on her video and people were like explaining what quote unquote I did. And they're like, oh my god, we've made it. Now Nyara's being mistaken for me. Nyara's finally being mistaken for me, chat. It's come full circle. We've gone full circle. Yeah, I was like very disgusted when he said that. Because... Thank you. Thank you. I talked about it a little bit on stream on Wednesday, but I smoked for like 20 years, so I know how addicting smoking is, and if someone ever enabled me in that way, I would fucking think that they hated me, because like, why would you do that? I had to quit. First of all, it's too expensive. But also, I don't know if you know this, but nicotine can affect your ability to absorb estrogen, so you should not be smoking if you're on HRT. Yeah, the amount of people who are trying to say, no, he didn't. And then he just straight up admitted that he did. And he just said he doesn't regret doing it. You did not know that? Have you ever noticed that women that are like really old and they smoke like most of their life, they look all wrinkly and shit? Yeah, that's why. But yep, that's why older women that smoke look much, much older than women that don't smoke. When I was at the dealership, the dude there was like being so fucking nice to me. He was like holding the door for me and stuff, and I'm like, ah. No, it actually fucks with your hormones like a lot. Yeah. Smoking fucks with your hormones. The more you know. We're just doing all these quests real quick. I can't wait to start reading my fucking quest off. You know, this is not even the start of the stream, basically. The start of the stream is when I start reading, so it looks like we're on for a long haul chat. We're gonna be having such a big recording today. I'm gonna be streaming most of the night. Like past 8 p.m. It'll probably be like 10 p.m. when I get off. Because I want to do like a full 4 hours, so I have plenty of content to edit over the weekend. I want that content to edit chat. Like, how am I supposed to edit the chat? How am I supposed to edit all that content if I'm just gonna play for like 2 hours? Yeah, this is just like the pre-recording. It's not like the actual stream. The actual stream starts once I get Scholar. I'm about to find out you can't actually get Scholar until you follow this fucking storyline. Or some stupid shit. 5 hours later. Wait, what are we doing? I don't actually know what we're doing. But yeah, chat, when we were at the dealership, the fucking guy that was helping us was like being like overly nice, like really nice. In like the funniest way. Like he ran ahead to go open my door when I was leaving. I'm like, oh, okay. I see where you're going here. He thought you were pretty. He knew it. He quite literally knew I was gay though. So I don't know. Yeah, what's up?
How was your taco?
It was very good. Tacos were great.
How was your taco?
The combat gets so fucking loud. Tacos. Tacos. I have to do something about this. Why is this shit so fucking loud? It is pretty loud, so I wasn't the one who noticed that. How fucking loud it gets. Done. Done with the duty. Duty complete. Duty. Duty complete. And dutiful. Duty. Duty. Duty complete. Poopy. Poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. Huh? Yeah, I forgot to grab the flight points over here, so when you were downstairs, I was very sad. I was like, oh no, my chauffeur. I got all these random ones for like really high level, and I completely forgot the other ones. And duty complete. You missed all my other speech about the fact that my stream hasn't actually technically started, since I want 4 hours of footage to edit for later, so I'm probably gonna be going pretty late tonight. Hootie complete. You can't fly though. I can't equip this till 31 money. Wait, where's the quest for the scholar stuff? Or can you not do that yet? Oh, did you actually have to progress through the storyline to unlock the job? Huh? You have to do what? No, I'm really sorry, but I think at this point I'm just gonna have to ban you from my channel. Cause like I've already like warned you multiple times about like coming in and bringing the mood of the stream down. So I'm really sorry. Finish the level 20 main story quest. Self management. Is that after you meet the SCIONS? Well, at least I'm set up for when I actually do unlock it. It's really weird that you have to self management. Oh, so you actually get the quest from Villa. So you have to go through and meet the SCIONS. I don't think you need to unlock a second thing anymore. That's some very mixed information. So, someone in Google said that you still have to level something to level 15 as well. It's like, I don't think you have to do that anymore. So basically you have to join a grand company and then you can unlock a job. That's a weird requirement. Yeah, I agree. And the funny thing is the Science of the Seven Dawn is technically a level 17 quest. So I still got a ways to go that I'm gonna be like super high level on a on a character for like a while. So I don't know what I should do. Should I like, I don't know, should I like level something else? I'm gonna be so fucking high level. That way you don't have to wait. I'm literally gonna be like, by the time I get to the point I unlock a job, I'll be like 40. Like, no joke. I don't know if I should buy some gear. I'm guessing everything's like really high level. Oh, I don't think anything actually exists. Wouldn't a second class take a good amount of catch up? Yeah, I would have to pretty much spend the rest of the stream doing that. Well, to be fair, I'd only have to get to level 17. But I don't really want to play a second class. The whole point of this character is to level 1 class, so I was just gonna level Scholar. That's all I was gonna level. I'm not leveling anything extra because I have my other character for that, so why would I do all the extra work when I literally could just put that effort into my main character, right? And since I'm not paying attention to like class quests because they don't matter like at all. I just think the game would take so fucking long if I sat there and paid attention to every single thing. Like if I read every single mission, like not just the main story mission, it would take me probably years to complete this game. See you later, Pastor. Thank you for hanging out. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go teleport and... I'm gonna go teleport. And, do you feel the weight of your... Sorry, do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? Does God's judgment fill you with guilt, torment? They're coming, they're coming. Why are they fucking long? They're so long. The mobile killer emote. Did Frosty Tools even show the emote, or you didn't install it yet? It did show it. No, on the okay, so Silly was feeling nauseous, so Silly got up and she laid down and she got on the mobile app, but she couldn't see the mobile app. So I said, there's a mobile app called Frosty that allows you to see 7 TV emotes. Didn't install yet? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch, go to the bathroom, and then we will start the story. Finally. We'll finally start the story, chat. How do you lean? That'd be cool. You have to buy it? Are you serious? Alright. I'll be right back, chat. What the hell just happened?
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive. What happened? You passed out. How'd you manage to lift me out? Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now. So...
Here's Johnny.
You're saying you saved my life.
Isn't it weird that I haven't ran into a single fucking diorite? What was that diorite right there? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I finally found some. I'm gonna cry. It's right over lava. God damn it. Oh my god. I feel like crying right now. This is bullshit, chat. Why did it take this long? Shut up. Shut up. Just because a tall woman's there doesn't mean that she fucking plays sports. What if I just am a nerd and I like video games? Come on, you're good at video games.
Our winners today, V and Claire!
We did it, V! We won! Wasn't easy. Drive up to the
She didn't get the
finish line.
estrogen. I think we may be coping a little bit about not winning, but at the same time, anyone who beats me should be put in the Morrow furnace, so maybe it's best not to be a winner. True. I don't like being a winner, I like being a loser. I like being a loser so I can bitch about it. Because how else are you supposed to bitch about something? Unless you lose.
Is this a sequel to Hamlet?
You're describing the plot of Oedipus Rex. The sequel to Oedipus Rex is called Electra, and the mom's alive for that.
No, we're talking about Hamlet.
Yeah, we're talking about
I don't know what the
Hamlet.
fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Well, in Hamlet, like, he has a girlfriend.
So now you're telling me about Hamlet.
Yes, I tell you about Hamlet.
My dad is Hamlet. Oh, you
Or
might have
with
seen.
Does my head look small?
Kinda, yeah. You're really rocking the Hassan Piker right now.
That was actually a really good job. How's you mean? So cute. That's a long way down. I'm actually stealthing. What the hell, chat? I've never done this. This is not something I do. My technical ability is opening a door. I once occupied a companion. How do you, what the fuck? Why can't I read right now? I once accompanied. I can't read right now. I was about to scream that I love balls, and I just realized my daughter was in the room. Oh my god. I just can't, bro. I was trying to avoid an ad break, but there's an ad break about to happen. Wait, this is a club? You wanna get in? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Good boy. He was scared. I do have a gun. I think I stopped by as you were wrapping up the post story. Yeah, I didn't like that ending. It felt like a therapy simulator, and like I don't even go to therapy in real life, so why would I want to do it in a game? Oh, it's a waste stone.
Excuse me?
That was kind of funny. I like the aura.
Looks like you've come this way before. More than once.
I think I've explained this. The reason why my name is Lise is because originally I was gonna go with Alyssa because Alyssa was a name I really liked, but I have like 3 friends named Alyssa, and I was like, do I really want to do that? And then my wife suggested Lise because Lise was my favorite character on Final Fantasy 14, so that's why it's my name.
I have, on occasion.
Lease because you're a landlord? No, it's lease because I had a new lease on life.
Easy as pie. Follow me.
Falcon Watch. Where
I
you're
think anyone
here
who
now,
says that they don't
as
want
a
to be
watchman
short
does,
is
I have just the
they
thing
don't
to
understand the
start you
problem with
out.
being tall. People stare at you, they're like, how's the weather up there? And it's just like really annoying, you know? It is exactly 4 raccoons tall. Can you grab that top thing? You just triggered me, Black Rat. You wanna know what lodestone is, Small Bean?
Huh?
I said I found one bed next to lodestone.
Next to lodestone.
Yeah, it's the giant cock.
Oh my god.
That's what I called it. I called it lodestone. Even has a head. What is that Korean generation? That's what I'm saying. It's the actual cock of the world.
The tornado. So much shit is happening.
Get me fisted, bitch.
Ta-da! We did it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Nyara. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's actually wild that you had to go through that. It's funny you're watching it back. You look. It's funny when I first started in here in Hellfire, Zygor was like, "Are you sure you want to start here? It's suggested you start at 58." It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to come at 58. I want to come right now. That's what she said. I kind of wish I would gotten like Kenny to suck on instead of a sucker. Like thinking more about it. I guess that kind of makes me a sucker though, right? You excited for Diablo? Can't wait for this 5-hour stream that just started. Yeah, so exciting. So exciting. crazy that this game can be this intense and actually look pretty good. And I'm not even lagging at all. But somehow I can't play Oblivion at all. What the fuck's that about? What's going on? Nobody knows. We're back to balls. It's like that joke. Balls.
That joke. Another one? No.
We're back to balls. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Dicks. Oh, this makes an amazing fucking, hold on, G-pose. I love that dicks bounce off your VTuber's head. Yeah, it thinks I'm straight for some reason. I unfortunately don't like dicks. That's really fucking cute too. I might actually use that for my thumbnail tomorrow. Actually, I could use it for the thumbnail for this video, which will be like episode 4. No, it'll be episode 5. Oh yeah, I mean, I would love if you made me thumbnails for Final Fantasy. Depending on what I'm doing that day, you have to just remember. Well, the only problem is you'd have to get my character to do it in like certain poses and stuff. Alright, chat, we ready? We ready for all the talking? All the talking I'm about to do. I'm gonna do some talking. We doing some talking. All the talking? What do you mean, aw? What do you mean, aw? What does aw mean? Hey, what's up, Fight? You were born ready? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Because we're gay, probably. Oh, okay. You thought it was cute. Oh, I guess I could probably show it. This is what I was talking about. I said it was cute. It's the thing she got while I was AFK. Good thumbnail. Good thumbnail, chat. Alright. Here we go. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ulden. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these SCIONS of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Lyra. Now that I've been given leave to tell you where to find the SCIONS, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The SCIONS are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Lyra. and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them, as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well. I've said my piece. Off you go. Oh my god, Vesper Bay, I wonder where that's at. It's almost like there's a shortcut from... what is it? Isn't Limsel... yeah, you get that shortcut later, don't you? Like, I don't think you get it, like, immediately. It's a shortcut you get later. We love story, yeah. I also love story. I'm actually really excited to play the game because of the story. Like, I've been really excited to play this game constantly because of the story. To the point that I didn't even start Dark Souls today like I said I was going to. Why do you have all the we did the dungeon. That's why I have the teleport right here. You jumped the gun there. You jumped the gun there. You did a dungeon right here. You jumped the gun. How did you manage to jump the gun immediately? Wow, you didn't even watch the video. You just proved you didn't watch the video, God. Actually, no, I didn't actually do the dungeons and the videos yet. That's episode 4. Episode 4 is going to be about the dungeons. Episode 3 is the dry docks area, and then a little bit of preparation to go see the Admiral. I'm actually, well, essentially I'm just trying to keep the story, like, every episode I don't want it to be any longer than 35 minutes. If it's longer than 35 minutes, I will find ways to cut it out and add it to the next video. Because I kind of feel like people's attention spans get lost after 30 minutes. I don't think I'm wrong to think that. Oh my god, it's Tataru. It's Tataru. She's so cute. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. I'm not saying that. Troll la 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 la. Oh wow. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. No, please be advised, this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of your Tola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Lyra Mayuri. Here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Then, how the hell do you pronounce that word? Are we already like starting? We're already starting with this bullshit?
Antecedent.
Antecedent? Okay, the antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her to expect you. Going from that's my purse, I don't know you, to being Tataru's bestie. Oh my god, super secret headquarters. Oh god, she's hot. I take it you are Lyra Mayuri. Tataru sent word that you'd arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Looking respectfully. Oh my god, it's all the people.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Come.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
This is so awkward, ain't gonna lie.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Chat, I'm trying to experience the story here, and I just look over and I see Dixon come. Are you sure you want to send this? But you actually got a fucking message like that? Oh my god. My wife is losing it over here. What? Stop! 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 Oh my god. Whew.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
The Echo?
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
The Echo.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
The Echo!
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
Here, feel, come.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Penis, 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 penis.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unwarded. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a time for me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The rights to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Shit, they introduced this shit at level 15 and I didn't use a retainer until Heavensward. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tatara. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By the way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. What about 2? Can I get 2 yet, or is that later? You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me, when I say that retainers will provide invaluable... Believe me when I say retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship. I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know of our purpose and what we offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Oh, you can get the outfit? Yeah, it'd be cool if it's styleable, because, like, I love her outfit. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is my bestie. You'll find out why later. Bro thinks he's so cool, yeah. I'm gonna clear my throat 1 second. how I'm already getting cotton mouth and I just started my stream. Okay, you guys ready to chat? Here we go. We SCIONS have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Lyra. I will go whether the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us.
I think I don't have to talk.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Wonderful. Well, you look bonita.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Hey, what's up, Taze? How you doing?
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
That's such a fake voice, and also he said come. Ida's fake ass voice there. Hello there.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
I love Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldesion?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Oh no!
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Not a primal.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Alright, off we go. This is Thancred, chat. That's that's Thancred. Wait, what? Bobby, what are you doing? Oh, I heard that. Were you almost dead? One second, chat. Okay, I'm back. I will say one thing that's a problem with that Frosty app I forgot to mention is I'm pretty sure that you can't like stop ad breaks. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding to the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amangina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Ezembard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay, we get to see the dick guy now. Dex! Penis, 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 penis. Come. See, now this would be the appropriate time to be like, oh my god, how did you get all the teleports? Like, see, this would be the appropriate time. Ha! I am Ezembard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. How the fuck? He just pronounced it. Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. I just got a glamour prism. Wait, does that mean I can use glamour now? What? How'd you get all the teleports? I boosted. I don't know. Send me a down. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Yeah, as I said, it's probably for the best if, as much as it sucks. I like the McDonald's guy. True. Okay, we'll continue now. Let us get it right then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of colors at the Church of Saint Adama. Sorry, Adama Landama. I can't pronounce that. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before the mongrels catch the scent, but I know not if the Malja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of the Malja you seek in this area. What the Amalja seek in the area, sorry. You know, Smubby, I actually did forget to get the teleports in southern Thanalan or whatever. Because there's like the desert area, we forgot all these teleports. Oh, where's the big dick dude? Silly, you told me he was in here. Where is it at? You said the bridge? Like the bridge over here? Or where is it at? I gotta see this. How big we talking? How big we talking? You know, I'm starting to understand because there's people that manage to get to like level 70 without ever getting a job, and I think I understand how they completely miss it, because this is the problem. The fact that I'm already level 30 and I'm still doing level what, like 17 story quests, that's a problem. They need to like maybe make it so you get your job a lot faster, or you know what, better yet, I don't know, this is probably a hot take here, chat. What if they just make it so you can pick your actual job from level 1 and just remove all the extra bullshit? Hey, where's he at? Other side. Unfortunately, there's a fake going on. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work because the fate's going on right now. I will have to come back later. He's related to the fate. Well, while it's not going on, he should appear. Wait, how do you know he's got a big dick? Does he talk about his fucking dick or something? Wait, what? Like in the middle of the fate? That's insane. Oh, his name is Longhaft, like Long Shaft? Seriously? No way. His entire character is just dick jokes. I didn't see him talking while I was over there. You found him?
Yeah, I found him.
Is he? Wait, did you finish the fate? I'm coming. Come. Come. His name is literally Longhound. My unit is not unlike a machine. Each part interlocking and running best when well oiled. If you know what I mean. If you're looking to join, well, I'm afraid I must disappoint. Another hand on the lever is the thing I need. Is the last thing I need. Okay.
No!
Okay. Bro's just like talking about how big his dick is. Cinema. I want to mount your mount. I want to mount you. Dick me. Kajimi, you did it again. I can't join. I'd have to join your party and then have to leave constantly so you don't take all my experience. Let me just jump in. Here you go. Just hop. Oh no, I went through. Too bad. I am level 30. Level 30. What? Huh? Wait, what? That doesn't belong in here. That doesn't belong in here. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yeah, but I also met this dude that was just bragging about his dick. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. Thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining after all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great. And the question too many. It would not surprise me if the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through the dry bone every day, and even if it were one of among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Massive monstrosities, you say, Kaka? Venus, Venus, Venus! Dick! Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of August who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the end, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. This VOD is going to be so hard. Like dicks to add in. I think I'm more likely to get banned for all the fucking sexual jokes I'm making. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the 7 hells do you want with me now? Dear friends, missing people, please help. Yours, Esenbard. Folk around here are as weary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass when nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Please, miss, just leave me be. Damn, they really are timid. I have nothing to say but this. Thal take who, or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. Thal's balls. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Thal's balls. I'm 35, by the way. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, he said at the start. Same dude. Same dude. Welcome back, Lyra. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I shouldn't have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. It would know what the common folk speaks of to their gods. We've no better to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Landama? Landama? It's like Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you. But it must be borne to the burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Just carrying a corpse? Yeah, I don't know. Why does he trust me with a fucking corpse? He just met me. And break his kneecaps? Kill him? You guys are brutal. Marquise. I am Mark. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Mark. Just Mark. Wait, how the fuck do you get up there? It was right next to me, wasn't it? I think it was right next to me, chat. Just someone's body? What the fuck? I just turned him into Ron because I'm an alchemist. May they all walk in Thal's room. Thal's balls! What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Orkin... Orkin? Oh my god. Oregon. Isn't that like a pest control company? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Arson within the church walls. Thal's balls. A year have you done the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to the SM Bard when you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I'm closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Mark would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. Bah. Hey, what's up, Violet? Hello, hello. How you doing? How was your stream? You're playing some Fortnite. Welcome in, Raiders. Everyone coming in. My name's Whooith. I'm a vtuber, and we're playing some Final Fantasy 14. I think Nyara rated Violet, if I remember correctly. I didn't even read the thing. It says, very ultraviolet has dropped from the battle bus and into your hearts. This transformed streamers serving up Fortnite with a side of leftist wit and ADHD charm. They're all about the LGBTQ plus pride, making music and cracking jokes. Don't miss out on the raid. It's going to be legendary. There was not a single mention in there about the fact that she has like uber autism. Trickle down economics. There was not a single mention of like the uber autism. Not a single mention. Insane. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Gross? What do you mean gross? What do you mean gross? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What's gross? We're talking about someone who fucking does a podcast with her shirt off, trusting your stupid ass camera. What do you mean gross? Thank you for the raid, Violet. Also, the trickle-down economics joke was pretty funny. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, this is Thancred, I believe took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquise, and soon. No problem, ho. Thanks, baby. Thanks, baby girl. It's always gonna be a joke from now on. Just that this is Thancred. How was your Fortnite, Violet? Were you doing some like, did you get some epic victory royales or whatever the kids say nowadays? 6-7. 6-7. No, it's a Realm Reborn. This is the original. You got 3 dubs. Do you want me to be nice about it? What the hell is that fucking white people masturbation 77769420 gang shit? No more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. That's an insane emote. Yeah, I'm redoing the entire storyline, so I'm going through and doing a Realm Reborn right now, and then I'll do Heaven's Sword, and then Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail, and then the new one. One v one me in Fortnite, and I'll genuinely fuck you from behind. What the fuck? I only play build mode. Do you play build mode? Can you crank 90s, Violet? You don't even play Fortnite? It's like riding a bike. My friends don't like build. Oh, that means you're sweaty. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were implying that you still do it. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. You just start doing it and you're like, oh my god, I remember everything, and you start like cranking 90s and shit and like editing on people. I unironically think that when they added the no build mode, they ruined the game. But I know if they didn't add it, the game probably would have died. Because it was getting too sweaty. Thank you, Lyra. A burial is no easy thing. Even with even with the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Lyra? This is Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Azembard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I can care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Frustration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pios unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself. Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere elsewhere before. Oh no, she's dead. Sister Arson, it cannot be. She is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it cannot be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Lyra, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Back up we go. Popcat. I always forget I have a pop emote. Just slowly running up here. Should I get up for Ifrit or is that not yet? I don't know. When is Ifrit? Please help. Sister Arson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here and about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. What server? We're on Leviathan. Need a pest? Oh my god, it's Arson. Go piss, girl. Go piss. Go piss. Go buyers. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Oh my god, I saved her. Is this bitch down here? You're gonna make you run all the way back. I think I'm not used to this shit because like normally when you're doing all this stuff you're also doing all the side quests, but I don't have to do that stuff because I haven't played like base stuff and since I don't know fucking I think I leveled through the stuff during Heaven Sword. Like I started playing in a Realm Reborn, like original, but I didn't actually play seriously until Heaven Sword. I don't have an experience boost. There's no experience boost on my bar. What do you mean? This is literally, this is how much they sped it up. They literally sped the shit up so much, like ridiculous amount. You don't have the earring? Oh, I do have the earring, but that doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Sister Arson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of the orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Why did Thancred like automatically assume that she's like a criminal or something? Her name is Arson. I'm pretty sure the armory bonus doesn't apply to other characters. Yeah, I get 30% from this ring, and I get 30%. No, this doesn't actually work anymore. I just got a friend request. Haha, hey, who's this? New phone, who does? I'm guessing it's Violet. Guess who? I said guess who? I said Asmongold? Yeah, fucking Violet. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Wait, why is it still showing my fucking... Hold on. I'm sorry, I don't want my tails being shown above my head or like any of the link shells. I didn't know you played Final Fantasy, Violet. Are you like a new... Well, you seem to be a new player because you don't really have like a lot of... Yeah, that's Violet. 100%. Just looking at... Like, I took one look at you. That's Violet. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Gee, I wonder who it could be. That Raper's your highest level? I guess you don't play very much. I am more glad I reserved that room for Sister Arson. It seems she received great injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be awaiting at the Malja camp to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. This is Thancred. Thank you for the watch streak, Ray. Of 30, holy shit. Augers. I don't think anyone like... Make sure you redeem your watch streaks, by the way, chat. Yeah, I don't think you can do it on mobile. like playing this game, but I have no friends who play. Well, I'm gonna start playing like a lot. But you're like super low level, so. Ah, there you are, Lyra. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good Sister Arson. As some Bart said, her wounds were serious. It would seem my aunt's suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. When following Sister Arson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but well, let's just say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Lyra. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Wait, why does Thancred... Isn't he, like, super strong? Or does he not become strong until Shadowbringers? Why do I have to go inside? Why can't he just go inside himself? He's a lazy piece of shit. Come. Come. Because he's a misogynist, probably. Oh my god, it says queer. This is a pride flag. That joke was so stupid. But Violet, I'll be playing a lot over the next year. So if you ever want to link play, then I'm down. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I got a little tickle there, you know. Little tickled. This leaflet, see the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though atrocious as it not, and these bits about Noldal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone and let us see what Sister Arson makes of it. Yeah, it's a queer leaflet. Yeah, it's a pride flag. Tickle dings. Dicks. Thought about getting into Final Fantasy once. Have yet to do it. It's a good game. But if you don't like a lot of story, then it might not be for you. You're lucky and stalking. You should go level. Smile. Do the copy pasta. Oh. Yeah, I can do the copy pasta. I can do it. So what you're telling me, Fight, as you haven't heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn in the award-winning Heavensward, thrilling Stormblood, and genre-defining Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Completely free. You can do my main story, just skip everything. Forehead. My savior comes again. And to what do I owe the honor this day? What is this Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order and deceive the people? Damn, I'm sold. Skippers get put in a device. Primal is for furries. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but like literally all the fucking role players are on Crystal. You hated this part of the story? Aren't you at like level 78? You should be almost done with Shadowbringers. Why is this fucking on 7 TV and when I said dead ass? So I'm almost done with it. The plot thickens, Lyra. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we are worthy advisory on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell us and Bard that what we have learned here. I'm not okay. I'm never okay. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Just install one of the fucking like text-to-speech mods, and there you go. You don't have to read it. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Lyra. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Money. That was a joke, by the way. I don't endorse using plugins or mods because it's against the terms of service. Joking, by the way. Totally. Mods are bad. Smile. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity. Nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Lyra and me serve like with that by posing as impoverished souls in needing of succor. I dare to hope this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, and you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stain. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Lyra. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments as Umbard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Yeah, that mod that's totally against the TOS and is bad, and you shouldn't install mods, got shut down because of a cease and desist. Penumbra, I'm pretty sure was the mod that made it so when you ran into someone, it would like sync their mods to you so you could see what they look like. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor corn for your light. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Wow! Oh my god, I'm just hungry. How dare they not just give me food? How dare they, chat? They're just being so mean. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Wow, these people are so rude. I can't believe this. I preach the teaching of Azima, the warden. Have thou come to partake the honey of his wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt not want for naught till the end of days. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I miss? Huh? Oh, her name is Irmagard. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I may assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Upstairs. You said fake homeless? I'm not fake homeless. I'm 100% homeless. Yeah. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pasture whomever you like. Why don't you keep your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? They're so rude. Okay. I don't know what Penumbra does then. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Lyra. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were able to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away the hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. This is Thancred. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Lyra. Ew, he wants to smash me. Ew. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for their quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There is no way for men to live. No way at all. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am the priest of the order of the Naldal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Wait, isn't this the fucking merchant dude? I just saw his face. It's the fucking merchant dude, isn't it? A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer Ungust. It is him! What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some months ago, the Maja raids began. They would appear sudden as the sandstorm and plunder pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, and being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Maja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Maja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You should have sought the aid of the immortal flames. Yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The mumble was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amaja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol route to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. But at this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Crying. Lyra, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. She's dead. Chat, she's dead. God hated trans people, so he made Aether Currents locked behind Quest. They reduced the amount of Aether Currents in all expansions except Dawn Trail. Do your blues, they're well written. Wait. The blue quests are well written? I haven't been reading the blue quests because I just feel like that would take me too long if I read like all the main story and all the blue quests. I just don't think I actually would ever catch up if I read all the blue quests as well. Just focus on the main? Okay, that's what I'm gonna continue doing then. I was talking to Violet. Oh. Fair. She is a dork. Why is he telling me to go this way when there's no ship here? Is it stupid? Chat, I think it's stupid. Huh? Inside? Oh, there we go. Artificial delays are stupid, by the way. That was like 100% an artificial delay. Why is the foot? Chat, I can't get inside. I can't get inside. They're closed. How do I do frustrated? Someone just wouldn't anyway. I want to speak to the manager. Why are you closed? Did they actually make the fucking noise? Huh? There's just people going in, they don't care. Guys, I DM my Chen friends who notifies Final Fantasy 14. Apparently there's a mod that I do not condone that has replaced Mer. What is going on? I don't see it. I hope it works. We out of Waking Sands. Sorry, I can't get out of the door. To look, we're closed. I can walk through, y'all. Yeah, but you're not supposed to. What the fuck is happening? They're blocking the door. They're blocking the door. Alright, enough people are running in that I'm just gonna go in. That was funny though. Just we're closed. You know, this is the type of funny shit you just don't see on WoW anymore. I don't have any money. Welcome back, Lyra. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almalja know the answer. Suffice it to say they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for a cause that you may take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Muramex Bullypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Modimix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Modimix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Modimix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Modimix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thonalon, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. And this is where they learn like how to meld, right? The flight path? What do you mean flight path? The chocobo? I never grabbed the chocobo stuff. What are you talking about? Who is the Uplander? Come to tent ring with Modimix Bobby Pots. Fighty Tool, drinks, and airself. Yeah, I know there's flight points, but I never grab them. I've never grabbed them because I don't use them. I can just teleport places. When full of air self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of Materia. If Materia join with the other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gain power via air self. Modimix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flap reach ears of Modimix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander bring Fighty Tool to Modimix, yes? Shh. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good Chi-Chi's show of power of Materia. The Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Modimix turned that dagger of yours from a summit as you would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Modimix. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words, chat. What's this right here? Oh, it's to extract materia. Wait, what's that? You think that would go good with, you think that would go good on my, character? Oh yeah, that would go good on my character, wouldn't it? On my main character, that is? Legit just had me sign in twice. So fucking annoying. When they add that. Too fast for away we go. They better not be blocking that fucking door still. I'm gonna fucking lose it. They're still there. Oh, most of them left. It was funny though for like 5 seconds. And then it was kind of annoying after that. Welcome back, Lyra. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I am sure you're aware the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Lyra, so make it your ally. Now it is time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Minfilia would like, oh, it's Ilfred. Word has arrived that Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from my friend Angust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet the Maja to discover their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Maja responsible for abductions, and so they mean to have unjust attend as planned. As the Maja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Lyra. Thancred is presently attending to another matter and will join you as soon as he's able. Until such a time as he does, you will be the SCIONS' sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Time to do Ifrit. Salute. Ah, you're Lyra Mayuri of the SCIONS. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on a mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man August has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the SCIONS. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot in the as the mission succeeds, Lyra. Let's make sure it does. Adams, is it like always raining here or something? Shit, I can't count. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Jump him. Oh, wow. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh my god, we've been pulled into a trap. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? So it's almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. That smug bastard! Your every moment was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Punch his balls. Hehehe, the fucking he's are fucking sending me. He's just over there cheering, and then he's gonna die next. I don't know if you actually kill him. That's a lot of stuff. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you. She looks... Oh, got hit with sleep. I can take on 5 Amaljas. In what way? How are you gonna take them on? Bring her. The rest of you march. I hope you get to kill him. Traitorous scum. And bench. I fear the Amalja mean to give us their good to the god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in my hand. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? About to invite all the friends. Who's all here? Who's here? I think Daisy's not online. Daisy's not here. She went to bed. She's bedge. Daisy's bedge. Are you guys the right classes and stuff? Because I'm gonna hit join in a second. Oh, they turned... Oh yeah, I forgot this is a 4-man. It's still a 4-man even though. You guys get to enjoy watching the cutscene with me. Lord of the Inferno, hearken unto our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhood. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody howls. Filling those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of the Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. I rise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh my god, he's angry. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist the Master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Holy shit, what? Forsooth, though frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear, though art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warn of thine abhorred kind, thine existence is to not be suffered. Oh my god, it's fucking Ifrit. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, it's a crystal! Chat. It's another crystal! No way! What an intense fight! Really got that blood pumping. Oh my god, I found another crystal. There's only 4 left. We're gonna unlock the Temple of Time. Another crystal from Mommy. Pray forgive my lateness. Is that the entire premise of the story? We like take out all the fucking primals and the scions always show up at the last second, like after it's already over? I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. So wait, he's a ninja right now? And then he turns into a fucking gunbreaker later? I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Ada. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm not sure what you were playing because it says just chatting. But thank you so much for the raid. Everyone coming in, my name's Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm a fresh, totally new sprout. Yeah, never played the game before, 100%. I'm obviously lying. But I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you so much for sharing your community. He's a thief. He's a thief. Wait, he's not a ninja, he's a thief. Okay. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. We had been playing Halo Reach and just finished the game. Oh, congrats. I hope you had a wonderful time playing that. I feel I owe you an apology, Lyra. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a vertical baptism of fire. We love you, Whooith. I love you guys too. Thank you so much for stopping in. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybones, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Oh my god, it's Nero. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Oldon interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely on. She's so fucking hot. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we have achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by the adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe provide a hindrance to our plans? Mayhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware of woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I'm not sure if they showed his face before. That mentor better give me the accommodation. Wow, I didn't even get the accommodation. Wow, I'm a new player and they didn't give me accommodation. What a toxic piece of shit. I like Realm Reborn so far. I will mention this. I'm not actually like 100% a Sprout. I've played about 4,000 hours on my other character. I just never paid attention to the story. So that's the reason why we're going, because we wanted to make a series, but also because I want to like know the story myself. The WoW is getting to her, true. Brought back some feelings. I actually have never played through the Halo series like ever. Let me turn in this question. Actually, I might wait. I really have to piss, so I'll be right back. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, Ada. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's a cute ass mount. What is that? Oh my god, I just skipped a bunch of shit. Fuck. What did this motherfucker just say? I really hate this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I should just skip through all of it, right? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's in the chat log. I didn't realize that. Ah, there you are, Lyra. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods' Agamemnon's defeat. I don't know how to fucking say that. Hold on.
Ignominious.
Ignominious defeat. The Maja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Oh yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once, a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still a reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Lyra. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia would be proud beyond all recognizing when she hears of your deeds. I trust she shall not object to my bearing the tides to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself the rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Who, give me your Torghast mount, thanks. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, the Whooith. I forgot I did that during the collab. I actually forgot I did that. I completely forgot. I forgot it. You made me do it because I still haven't got the fucking car yet. I think you still haven't even gotten the car, have you? Because every time it comes around, we never do the fucking thing. Oh, you do have the car? Well, damn. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are you serious? They're just trolls. They were seriously just over here blocking the fucking way again. Bradray, give us your cheese. It's my fucking cheese though. Why would I wanna share cheese? It's my fucking cheese. Why would you be stealing my cheese? It's mine. What's going on, V? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Everyone coming in, my name's Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 story for the first time because I skipped it all last time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were doing just chatting. What were you doing besides that? Please? Just please give me the cheese. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. I love the fact that your raid thing is a brat raid. That's funny as shit, though. The triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Cheese, please. I played a game called Gold Adventure Gold, but I'm always excited to see people experience the 14 story for the first time. Yeah, I have like almost all my jobs to level 90 because I played a lot during Endwalker, but I never paid attention to the story until like Shadowbringers. So going back and like experiencing A Realm Reborn is actually really cool because I've already learned like things I never knew before, and it's just like really cool. Just the cheese, please. My late arrival nearly cost Lyra her life. I wasn't there when the Malja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Thancred feels bad, apparently. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should have never had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. But doesn't like all the Scions have problems with showing up at the last second? Like all of them? She's lying, she's a sprout. I mean, how do you know? How would you really know? That other character could be fake. You wouldn't know that. I could just be making shit up. I might know nothing about this game. And you wouldn't know, would you? Would you? You wouldn't know shit, would you? What's done is done, Thancred. You cannot blame yourselves for every... No bald redeem. No points, nerd. Lyra, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniable great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Malja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limbs of Laminza and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious to know how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now aether exists throughout the creation. It flows throughout life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to the primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistible drawn. It is this coming together, or aetheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which yourself are subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your commands in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Some elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Lyra. You may be sure it won't last long. Once people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Why are you staring at me like that? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best for you to hear from one of us. It concerns the temperate abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were in prison included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Oh my god. So they have to kill all those people? That's fucking brutal. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you continue to stand with us. Lyra. Pepe hands. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. That's fucking brutal, though. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisa would have never allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of fucking depressing. Like, super depressing. Until not so very long ago, you were one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, thereafter you traveled the realm aiding those in need without the thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have gas, Lyra, or rather, you have gas. Big pardons. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I I am given to understand the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Limenza to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Lyra, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have you for its bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Lyra's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep. What did you do? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Miori. 'Tis no ordinary woman can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant woman such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12th Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Miori. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future of Ulda. I always go Maelstrom. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your very valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Limenza to the shores of glory. She's like, oh shit. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts in this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organization empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in time of strife. There are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Limenza, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you in our endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best serves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I can see that as no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me, you will, of course, recall that the three city-states are planning to hold a remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leaders of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing those addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Lyra hear our leaders speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Poor Tataru. I know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Lyra, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that the great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill will, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, You will be one woman against many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We SCIONS, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you to be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Lyra, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say that the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will praise you as to where and when the Remembrance Day services are due to take place. That was a long cutscene. Holy shit. I'm not looking forward. You know those cutscenes that they're all like, this is gonna take a long time. You make sure to set aside time for this. Like those are gonna take a while to voice. I can tell my my stamina's getting better though. Like I think I can probably go another hour and before I run out of stamina. Oh my god, they're still blocking the fucking door. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Lyra. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and I often to a few too many people. She leaked security information? Why does she still have a job? Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the Remembrance Day services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. An elder soothsayer, Connie Sana, will deliver her address in Maketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that. So make Gridania your first port of the call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Radabun Adlun will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom of Limsa Lamenza, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Murable Keyboard Smash will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthael, and he will admit you. Got all that. Well, off you go. Then, I hope you find the Remembrance service suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. So in other words, you can just go in any order. I should grab all these blue quests, shouldn't I? A bottle of orange juice. Merchant. Oh, so I just have to buy it from here? This bitch wants some orange juice. Oh, some like dying. Oh my god, I can get gear now. Buggers. This bitch happy. Oh my god, glamours are now available. Time to immediately go back and change back to my like basic gear. Oh, I don't have any prisms. Hey, Small Bean, you have some prisms I can borrow? The fucking glare I just got. Surely you don't need all of them. Give me a sec. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, V? How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the 41 months. It was Gridania first, right? I'm just like grabbing all these like little side missions here. I'm surprised you can't put the dress shoes actually in there, like in the one thing. You need me to give you those first? No, I actually had enough. It gives you 12 to start off. Didn't I put a bunch of gear in the dresser? Huh? Yeah, I did, but I don't see anything in here. I'm confused. There's the death scythe, but I don't see anything else. I'm like 100% sure I put them all in here. Yeah, they're like all here. Like the stripe vests and stuff. Why are they not appearing? What the fuck? No one's here. Oh. Oh, I actually like the tan. This is cute too. I'm actually just this stuff. I've never used this stuff before. Isn't it supposed to be what character again? Works for me. I'm surprised it hasn't taken you to go hire a retainer yet. Oh, went the wrong way. I really need to get the brand new necklace and stuff so I can remove like the different things. Yeah, I did get retainers unlocked, but it didn't like bring me on a quest to go unlock them, is what I'm saying. Leather Workers Guild. Imagine. You think I should do it? I want to see the other ones, but it's not letting me choose it. This is my old design for my old Viara. What should I name her? What's my old name? I don't remember what my old name was. I'm just gonna name her Dirt. Damn, oh, they have to be unique names? Derpadoo. You remember my other character, my other retainers, I just did like keyboard smash bullshit. Oh, this is when I made my character Lalafell. Oh my god, she's so cute. I wish it would just let you switch between the different. What's this one? Okay, that was the original design. I'm guessing this one was and that's Potato. Okay, and this one's Cat Girl True in Game. So, I liked purple and blue a lot. This is during when I was doing the purple and blue thing. That's cute too. Mommy. Oh yeah, it's my my character on the other server. Oh, this is actually my main. Okay, so I think we're all agreeing that I'm just gonna do the potato. I'm gonna change your hair color though. Potato. What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Where's the retainer bell? I was right there. What the fuck? Why are they so expensive? I mean, they sell for a lot too. Like some of them actually sell for a lot. You should buy these. You should buy these. They're a stack of for 200 each. And people literally buy them for 5,000 a piece. Look at this shit. I might actually buy these. Blue land trap. Just a market manipulator here, aren't I? Yeah, they were selling for like 5,000 a piece, so I could probably just sell for like 10 a piece. I had to buy some of these when I was making some glamours, so I know they'll sell. DM just started the game, already playing the market. What'd you say? Yeah, I know. I technically have 40 because I have another 20 on the other retainer. You know, I probably should go use these silver chocobo feathers and then also get the uniform vouchers. Where do you get the vouchers again? Like, where do you use these vouchers? Wait, I have 40 uses of this. An instant teleport to Vesper Bay? I didn't know that was there. What the fuck? I never knew about that. I've been like going all the way around. You said Mordana is where I can use these vouchers. Can you show me where? Wait, who was next to me? Was that Silly? Wait, who was that? Or did you arrive here first? Oh, you arrived here first. I forgot we were in party. I'm sorry. Oh, it's over here? Oh, it's to get the Black Summer top and stuff. You can't put on the trunks, you have to have a bikini. Wow, that's sexist. That's sexist. Okay, where do you use the silver chocobo feathers? Oh, Calamity Salvagers. Is there a Calamity Salvager here? Or is it Little Slimza? You're not your PC, is that what you said? Oh, yeah. I just, person was there so fast. I was like, wait a second. I thought it was next to Small Bean. She's not streaming, to be fair. It's not certificate exchange. There you go. So you can just buy like low level gear and shit. You can actually use these chocobo feathers to buy level 90 gear. I didn't know that. Probably hang on to it. I will hang on to it. Amphitheater. I really hope this is voiced, because please be voiced.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
It's fucking dark. Holy shit.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races.
She said like 18 ass words.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elezen. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
He sounded so fucking cocky.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
She's so pretty.
As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, God.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity purity, and sanctity.
Hell
We
yeah.
must think of the children.
Think of the children.
To protect the forest.
For the elementals.
We were both
if
wrong.
you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alize.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Why does it
You
sound
might
so
call
evil?
us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
He sounds so evil. Who the fuck is that? The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition. It won't be to summon their bloodthirsty primal Gridania. Or sorry, Garuda. The sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof. A change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. And though they clash with the Axel ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the sylphs, they're yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it would be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridanian vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and therefore the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Exel will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a cable adventure prove to them then? Those voice actors aren't right. That's weird. I'm weirded out, chat. I'm weirded out, chat. I'm so weirded out. Super weird. What's this quest? Now he's voiced, oh, so he is voiced by someone else. What about Alice? Girl, I forgot I still had my model tracking active when I slid into a post-stream gamer slouch, and the way it's captured, it's fucking killing me. The voicing in Final Fantasy 14 when I played was something that really stuck with me. It's always funny when the tracking's on, you don't realize it, and then you fucking like pop it up and you're just like, what the fuck? How long have I been moving around? And especially funny if you get it recorded. I think a lot of them change, could be wrong. Alfie is the main one you notice though. Yeah, that was like a big noticeable difference. I have to piss, I'll be right back. You're such a fucking dork. I got apples. I can't believe I'm still alive, by the way. Here. Try it. It's really good.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hmm?
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity.
I hate his fucking voice.
Flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
I hate his voice.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Thal's balls.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
For Ul'dah!
Your grace.
Raubon.
I love her.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
Victory to the Sultana!
You sound like fucking Toad!
The fucking background actors are so funny.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
The time is now! Oh god, stop! I missed the first thing! That all done? The Alduns have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Alduns do not shy away from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is one of the several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy of how to deal with them. Does it ever explain why Ul'dah specifically has such a problem with refugees, but the other states don't? Like, does that ever get explained in the story? Proximity? What, proximity to the calamity? I guess that makes sense. She had words to say about the fish people, so my hopes aren't high for the Alamegans. What do you mean? No to Alamigo? How do you feel about the filthy refugees plaguing Ul'dah? Shut up, Violet! You're just coming here trying to cause drama. I saw that earlier. You're like, why aren't you in bed, by the way? Shut up! She's about to die? Wow, that's spoilers. Spoilers! After all, not even the Sultan's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'dahs send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. I've unfortunately made the decision to eat a lollipop with lemon in it, so I keep coughing. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. I want to get to a specific stopping point and then I'll get off. I just want to get through the 3 things and see if it actually unlocks the jobs. If it doesn't, then I'll end the stream. I really would like to, well, I just want to like choose my grand company and stuff. Because I won't stream again until Monday, so like I want like a lot of content to edit over the weekend. If you were wondering why I was going so long. Here to attend the Remembered service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Timu Alfie.
Are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
I was trying to pull up your card so I can show that on stream. Hold on. I'm bad at being a streamer, apparently. I don't know how to do this. Blah. Hey, what's up, Lexi? I'm guessing it's because I don't have the moderator thing up. I know I don't just use the mod thing instead of dashboard. Oh, I was trying to figure out how to do something. I don't know how to do this. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, as I was saying, what the fuck is this? I see nothing wrong, okay. Fucking wild out here.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Timu.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Aww.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck bastards.
Oh my god!
While
the
the mines
racism!
of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Hey, what's going on, Ranklin? Fucking... You finally found us. You finally found the Among Us gay sacks. There's a bunch of those.
There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin! Gather the lads!
This game is not woke. Ha! Where's my cutlass?
Ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
This game is not woke. Gather the lads. Where's my cutlass?
Fancy meeting you again.
Why are you evil? As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Laminza is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Laminzan's backyard. Oh, so that's where Mardana is? It's where the fortress is? And that is to say not of eternal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminzans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? I like how Alice is just like non-verbal at this point. Lyra, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would it be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. She's using all her energy to not punch him in the mouth? I mean, that's pretty fucking accurate. Fucking dork. Hee hee hee, stinky stink. If I had known about that a long time ago, that would have been so convenient. Oh, the barricades are gone. I guess they got bored. Welcome back, Lyra. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is obsessed with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Lyra. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. I usually almost always go with Limsa, the Maelstrom.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
What do you mean by the reversed?
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Wait, he does actually eventually get his ego checked? I didn't know that. I don't think it doesn't really matter, right? I'll just go with my usual then. How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now that the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. 'Twas on the upper decks, in case you hadn't forgotten. I will send word to our personal officer next to expect you. The duties of the Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, and I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. I just like Limsa because I like the city the most. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Lyra Mayori. I believe you are expecting me. Lyra Mayori, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir. What is it, private? And this is better be important. Sir, we received a report of a lookout in the lower Nasia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in the Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in the area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbags. Miri, this is a highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom needs be unofficial. If our man in the lower Lanasia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before their Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Hey, what's up, Astro? Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think of what the fastest way over there. I guess this gate right here. The Zypher gate. I come here and the first thing you see is come. I mean, don't worry about it. Thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It is not important at all. That's just how things are around here. Welcome. Welcome, chatter. Welcome to my stream. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is fun, are you new? Sure. Sure, yeah. Totally. Yep. Sprout. Oh my god. You left in the party and I got stuck clicking on a button again. I can't believe you did that. Oh my god. Fucking Dodo. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. I'm not new. I'm just playing a new character to experience the story, like, fully. Are they out of breath from that little jog? Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Mary. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. No one expects a cute little dragon girl. I normally main white mage, so my bottom aura increases. Oh, okay. That makes sense for a small bean. I've never seen it crafted this design. It must be Garland's work. As you know, end of the man's treachery. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Azorzian savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. You're being bullied? Scouting party from Castrum Ascendens. I'd say. Seems they want your ship engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. The full Valalafel was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco, isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first message since Master Garland, well, he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till this bastard blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit those Imperial hard, and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save that Lalafell. What say you, Mayuri? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge. An ambush to arms. I like the carbuncle is literally just like chilling now. Like it's like it doesn't matter anymore. I don't like that. I like when the carbuncle actually used to do stuff. Yeah, the carbuncle's just casting vibe over here. So like, I love you. I love you. You're my summoner. I love you. The fuck? Where you going? Mom, 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 mom. The chicken run. What? Hi. Bings. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. How'd she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Mayuri, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you've played today. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your dad, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. I love how in like Final Fantasy X, Yuna was a summoner, but all she was a healer, pretty much. Biggs and Wedge, the two most obvious references. Wait, what are they a reference to? Welcome back, Mayuri. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers that completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted in the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... The personal... the recurring characters. I'm actually tired from lots of physical work today. I might crash into a bed. You have a good night, Astro. Thank you for the follow. Let us start afresh, shall we? Oh, okay. You are welcome here, Lyra Mayuri. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. I think it's a little annoying. I think it's annoying that they actually make you choose, like, to join a grand company, because, like, it's like forcing you to align with something. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Laminsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Murrow sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the wind do not look favorable. Glass and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to the port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Mayuri, is it customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering Maelstrom rings? Is there aught you'd like to say? Like I said, I think it's annoying that they're like forcing you to join the military, basically. Like to continue the story. Like, what if they just like had an option where you didn't have to join a grand company? What if I want to be independent? What if I don't like the military? And I have no doubt we'll need it. Keep your weapons close to hand, lass. Lyra Mayuri, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. I like how, like, you're like this fucking big adventurer that just, like, took down a fucking primal and they're like, you're a private. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Limenza well, so cease well as all. Forced conscription, that's what it feels like. I don't like the military. Can you hear me, Lyra? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Mayuri. I have no doubt that you are eager to make acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask you to pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Reiki. Might be worth your while. Every fastest regime in history, forced conscription, who would know? Wait, do I have to buy a Chocobo Assurance or whatever? Where do you buy it? Oh, I don't have any seals yet. I thought it like gave you some seals from the dungeons I did earlier. Medical malpractice. I'm gonna turn this quest in, grab the next one, and that's where we'll stop. Well, actually, I'll probably stop before I grab the next quest. Unless it's here. If it's here, then I'll grab it right now before I end my stream. Welcome back, Lyra. Lady Minfilia awaits your view within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called me regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We SCIONS are truly fortunate to have you with us, Lyra. They weren't forced to join a fucking grand company. Why the fuck did I have to? Now, when we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tantaru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've probably introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who were very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you and all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Yeah, it is here. I don't want to come back here, so that's the reason I'm doing it right now.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
Good, I don't have to talk.
We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Mumu, thank you so much for watching on YouTube. Have a good night. We're almost done.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
They speak for the trees.
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
What's up, silly? You said who? Or he's... You just noticed something with Thancred? That's Thancred? Is that what it is? Oh, I can. This is just an instant turn in. Oh shit. This is an instant turn in. I'm gonna go do this because after this I'll be able to unlock my job, which means first thing as soon as I start my stream on Monday or whenever we stream next, well, Final Fantasy, which will probably be Monday, I can just pop open and already have my job unlocked. So, which means I'll be able to heal. Yay. How does it actually work for like low level? Like if you keep leveling and you get like a level 16 dungeon as a scholar, how does that work? Or does it like auto assign you like spells that are lower level or something? We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? I think with that, I should be able to... Yeah, I can just leave this one here. Hey, what'd you notice you're not gonna tell me? Huh? You're not gonna tell me? You're being a little brat. Oh. It's this one, right? Yeah. I mean, I technically can grab both, right? Wow, just level 30 you immediately got, you get E for it like immediately. That's insane. That's so OP though, isn't it? I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweet jinx. I'm back in the fucking... Whoa. That was some thunder. Scary. Just, I don't even look at the cutscene, just skip. Oh shit, I didn't unlock mine part. I can finally sleep. Feels tired, man. Do you want me to... I could probably just wrap up this stream now while I'm doing this. I'm just unlocking Scholar. I can do it off stream. It's no big deal. Yeah. You guys ready to go raid someone, head to bed? I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun today in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. And, I proved something. I can actually go 7 hours, no problem, as long as I'm having fun. As long as I'm having fun. That's like the big one, right? I gotta be having fun, chat. Doop-de-doo. Looks like Asher's playing Subnautica 2. She looks like she's like elbow deep in here. Yeah, she just started like an hour and a half ago. Okay, we'll go raid Astrid. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you guys. I will see you guys on Monday. I'm gonna work on some more videos and hopefully have enough content for the next week. All done by tomorrow night. But again, you guys have a wonderful night. Love you. Bye.